Ah, there we go. I think that makes the difference there. Possibly. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, turns out that when you schedule a stream, there's an extra button to press because YouTube just wants to be a little bit more complicated. So, we are back after last night's unceremonious end to the stream when all was going so well. So, yeah, I only noticed after a few minutes, but that was enough time for. I don't think anything of particular note was lost because when I came in, or when I was disconnected, this was going on. They had just arrived, so not much has been missed. We can crack on and get rolling with it. So let's do that. So my plans here are obvious, really. Fuck off, Manthrift is part one of Le Great Plan. That's not worth very much money, so I'm going to take the replenishment. How you doing, Endure? Yes, I was going to ask about that. I was mucking around with my settings yesterday night, so yeah, I'm glad to hear that's doing better. Thank you. If it gets too loud, let me know, because I did turn it up quite a bit. Okay, that lot, they're not quite close enough to get there. I'm going to bring him round to there and go into ambush stance. They can stay. No, I don't want them to stay there, actually. I want them to start coming around to get rid of these dickheads. Is that going to be close enough to reach? Do you know what? I don't care. Just head to here. Go there. Triangulation. Yeah, it turns out that, well, I think this is what it is. Windows, for some reason, had turned my master mic volume down to about 38%. And it's a really hard setting to find for some reason in Windows 10. One of those little gifts that Microsoft keeps giving us. So, what wasn't mentioned at the time the stream went down is I'm now going to try and take out Hockland at Brass Keep so I don't have to worry about them sending armies. Because they will keep doing that if I don't kill them off. I'm going to manually resolve that because there's no way in hell I need to take that many losses off this crap. Yeah, that auto resolve result that was shot in there was complete bullshit. I'm not taking that. I don't want any nasty surprises. You know it would have just softened these up, which there's no reason for me to accept that. So we'll fight this manually, get them done. Put that there. They're not even going to get close to us. We'll drill the crap out of them before they get near us. In fact, I'm going to do that. This is a very unusual formation I'm going for by my standards, but it'll work. I don't normally loop around like this. How you doing, Fabritz? Good to meet you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, definitely murder kill is on the agenda here. And we should actually finish this battle in better shape than we started it. Because we'll be able to use the Moulder Clanstone on these guys. I'll just bring them round to here now. Because the gunners are going to deal with the rest. It's not a problem. And there we go. Yeah, Hockland have been a pain in my ass. How you doing, Daniel? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, Hockland, because they're a different faction to Reichland, they get their own little set of like army buffs and money buffs. So that means that there's one extra or two extra stacks that I have to deal with in my territory all the damn time. So taking them out now will mean I'm only dealing with the Reichland stacks really from the Empire. Obviously there's some Golden Order around as well, but that's not really a big worry. But we are going to finish this in better shape than we started it. Oh, these could use some healing as well. Come around to here. Didn't even notice that. In fact, this guy doesn't need any, nor does he. I don't know if we're going to get the chance to hit the Moulder Clanstone here, but we'll give it a try. It would just be nice to give that, even though we haven't lost an entity from that army, let's just get their health back up. That's a nice fat increase there. Yeah, they're going to be maxed out almost. It's gone down. What's that all about? It's actually going back. Oh, let me have a look at that. Yeah, it's going down. What's that all about? Don't tell me there's an actual glitch with the latest DLC edition. Wonderful stuff. That would be so CA. Hi Zardas, how you doing, man? Oh, you found it yesterday. That's good to know for Brits. Thank you. Good to see you here. Hope you enjoy this one as well. Oh, if there are any issues with mic levels or anything like that, give me a shout. I've been tinkering with them because I was at like really low level yesterday. So it did heal. Oh, of course, it's because it's got this instability, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I completely forgot about that. So it wasn't a glitch from CA for once. Okay. Does he have cracks, cool, and flensing ruin? Yes, he does. We'll go for armor. Give him some armor. And let's just get rid of this dump. Yeah, that I'll auto, because with this much, that's value. Yeah, 16 losses. Sack the place, get the money. We are too... Right, I don't want to be too close to it, because I don't want them to get that reinforcement right behind me. I will wipe it out next turn. Excellent. Oh, good to see you back, Dan, as well. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's good to hear the mic's actually working now. Like I say, it was one of those little weird Windows things where it turned my volume down out of nowhere. God bless Windows Update. Such a well-designed mechanism. Oh no, Grimgore, am I making you angry? That's really sad. And I thought we could be such good friends. Right. We're racking up the money big time. He's taken 2,000 of our cash by raiding Hell Pit. So we'd be in really good shape if it weren't... I say really good shape, but we would be much better off if it weren't for that. We'll get him next turn, and I'm not far away from just being able to throw together an extra army on top of what I already have. What's that gonna... Is that going to give me an extra capacity? I don't even need extra capacity. What am I talking about? Okay, that's the end of the turn. Did you do that exploit at the beginning to get a higher city level? No, I never do. That exploit has been around in another form for pretty much as long as Skaven have existed. But before, you would have to provoke a rebellion, and then the rebellion would raise the city, and then you re-inhabit it. Now you've obviously got. This isn't even an ambush. But yeah, the rebellion. Wow, that was nasty. The rebellion would raise it, and then you take it. Now, obviously, you can do abandon to just stack it up to tier 3 or 4. But I personally don't think it's worth the effort. The way to start out, because here's the reason why, and I mentioned this on Nathan's video about that exploit. You do that, and what you wind up having to do is rebuild and pay money for a lot of buildings that you already had. Like, say if I did it here, this building would have gone. And then I'd want to rebuild it to get the buffs that you get from it. So I'm spending that. I've spent loads of food to take Hell Pit, to tier 3 or 4 Hell Pit. And what is the actual benefit? Okay, so you get the tier 3 mechanism straight away. What I did was I took Throt and I gave him... I started building the tier 2 weapons team building, which, as you can see right here, you get it tier 2 and you get warp fire throwers. I gave him 8 units of warp fire throwers. At this level, in the early game, there is absolutely nothing that can stand up to that. And when you're in the early game, nothing is standing up to 8 units of warp fire throwers. You melt the lot. So, yeah, I don't do that particular exploit. I don't think it's necessary. And to be honest with you, there's also a part of me that's like, do you know what? Giving up my capital is just a level of cheese that even I just cannot get behind. I don't like it. So, yeah, I don't do it. Right. How's his health looking? He won't be fully replenished there. Let's go to here. We'll go into ambush stats. Do you know what? They're not in bad shape at all. They took some losses, but we got replenishment over the end turn. Let's go to here. And I am going to go into ambush stats there. So... save some money, because we do still need to bring those costs down. And the thing is that the more armies you get, the more sort of benefit you get from Quartermaster, which is why I still tend to get it even in the late game. Right, we're going to get rid of Brass Keep now. I get no value from holding it because I don't need replenishment, but that's Hockland gone. Hergig, so are the von Karstein still... are they at war with... oh, hello, there's someone else I need to be at war with. Wissenland, okay. Declare war, and the Golden Order, we're already at war with them. Let's make sure there's no one else. Nah, no one else. That's all absolutely fine. Even though, like, Warriors of Chaos think I'm great, Nagarons kind of like me as well. There's lots of factions that would make peace with me given the chance. And I forgot to check what I actually went in there to check. Von Karstein. They are at war with the Empire. Sylvania is still at war with the Empire. So that's letting the vampires come in. But I find that the Empire are a bigger problem for my Skaven armies than vampires are. So I'm just going to aim for the Empire and deal with the vampires afterwards. With how much fighting you're doing, mine or mine could be better than Quartermaster. That is actually a good point. That is a good point, because, yeah, it's one of those little mindset shifts that you have whether this is Total War campaign that I don't seem to have taken on. But you're right, there is a strong case for that being the better option there, because, as you say, I'm getting a lot of wins here. Yeah, that's well worth considering. You've got a good point there. This is my Plaguey boy. Theoretically, I'm going to send him to Altdorf, but I might actually pull back from that because that's going to be a little close to me. If it starts to spread in this direction, it won't necessarily affect any of my settlements, but it will likely hit my armies. Middenheim is next on the list for me here. I want to sack that and probably take it. just so that it's no longer somewhere that they can produce from. Flat 30% loot and more magic items. Yeah, absolutely. There's definitely a case for it. I think you've got a point. It's one of those situations where Quartermaster shows a more sort of instant result, but mine would likely see a better overall yield. So yeah, it's a good shout. Wurzag, so he's a problem with his magic, but I mean that's still a tier 4 wall set. Let's have a look and see how we are still weakened after that last battle, but we can beat that. We can 100% beat that at Red Eye Mountain, and if we don't, we don't. It's not an absolute requirement for me to do that. We're pretty much done with this turn. We're going through turns fast just because I'm kind of in stasis. I need to finish off the Warriors of Chaos, but I don't know where the hell they are, and there's a case to be made that I should recruit. Which one's going to be close? We'll go for here. Get myself... Oh, see, he'll give me benefit regardless. So if I send him round to here, just go and see where the hell they are, because he'll give me a boost to my magic anyway. So this is all looking pretty solid. Definitely a lot better than when I started the stream last night, because then I was just snowed in over here. I was about to lose a couple of settlements, or I was about to lose one settlement and retake another. Now we've lost that one settlement over there. We have retaken this one, but the Empire's flow has been stopped, which makes a big difference with those Hellstorm rocket batteries coming in. Just cutting them off has really helped a lot. There's some chaos, and they've put themselves in a perfect position for me. Yeah, that's an easy choice. We'll take money there. I'm going to ambush stats, so if anything else is closing in, that will prompt them. We've got some vampires. That's tier 4. We can win there regardless. So they've come back to here. Is that worth anything? Not really. I would quite like to cut off anything that's coming from over here again, so I'll probably raise Tower of Thrak again. Okay, so there's a full stack inside Middenheim. Obviously it's a well-held settlement. Okay. And the only thing there that bothers me is getting rid of that sodding steam tank, and the Luminarch of Hish will be kind of a pain as well. I can waste the ammo on those, or I can drop Menace Belows on them, which will shake them off. Let's do it. Let's have a bit of excitement. Yeah, it definitely makes sense, Zardas. Yeah, mathematically speaking, it definitely makes sense. It's one of those, as I say, in a normal campaign, I think it would be a little bit closer mathematically, but in a This is Total War campaign, in which I'm fighting pretty much every turn with every army, yeah, mine all mine will make a lot of difference. And also, if we have a look at that, like, I mean, the one thing that I would say there, obviously, no, you're right, because it's on the end here. I was thinking it was there, but that is when you're looting settlements. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense there, because then you can still get to Renowned and Feared. And technically, you probably have enough points to justify getting both, because once you're at this stage, I mean, does this, and this really matter when you can have 3 into that? So you could get all of that reduction, all of that money buff, and that money buff too. Right, yeah, I fancy something fun. They're in Force March, which won't help them. We got 2 Plague Priests who are fully maxed out, so they'll be able to drop plagues on them. Shall we dance, ladies and gentlemen? Who am I kidding? It's all gentlemen. Let's be honest now. I want to buy some menace below because, yeah, I've got loads of food, so why not? And it's a corner settlement as well, so I can just hide everyone a little bit deep, take out the towers here and here, and then we'll shoot along. So I think this should be relatively comfortable. It's just good. It's going to be a long, cheesy siege, put it that way. It's not that I'll like stand a chance of losing. It's more that it'll take a while to win it, just to sort of min-max it, because that's the type of guy I am. So we're going to go that, that, and that. Definitely go with him here. I'll just have these guys at the back. I'm not really worried about anything coming in, but I'm going to turn off fire at will for everyone because we're going to need the most ammo. Like, every shot is going to count here, and every spell. We got plenty of magic, so we should be okay. Let's get rid of those. Oh, if they're that close, let's go for that. Because... okay, that one's not firing. Let's be smart then. Just have everyone go after that. No point prioritising the one that's not actually shooting. And we do have the Moulder Clanstone as well. Boris being in there is a problem because he'll chase off my menace belows. Ah, wasted shots. God damn it. Really frustrates me when I'm not on my ball with that. Men and vermin, absolutely. And vermin are definitely going to win. So the next lot of volleys here should do it. Don't want to waste too many shots on the extras there, so one more from these should do it. Okay, so hold them back. And then, right, I want to get rid of the caster. So let's bring the Jezzails round to here. And it's a matter of how do I use my Plague Boys. Jesus, their magic replenishment has been slow as shit. 1 for every 33 seconds. What the hell's that all about? I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with Middenheim. Or Boris. Yeah, see, this is why I want shot of him. Because he's going to be pissing around with his stupid bloody fireballs. Ugh, he's moving. What a dick. Completely unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to do that. The AI's cheesing me by wasting my ammo. Can't believe it. I expect better of the AI. I'm going to bring the Plague Boys to here for now, just to start. No. I'm holding the wrong ones there. Right, here he is. Get him. He's in a corner, so it should be quite easy. Yeah, he's just wasted some of his magic with that. They aren't doing very well there. Right, I'm going to slow this down now. That's a good spot, so I am going to try... just going to bring him round to there. That seems to be the better spot. Because I just need to maximise the magic, so I'm going to do it now while they're most blobbed up. That recharge rate is absolutely dreadful. That brings it all the way down to 5. That suggests to me that there's some sort of glitching afoot. Hey, Wheelrock, how you doing, man? That's cool, man. I get you. Yeah. Whenever I'm working, my sleep pattern goes to shit. So I know that feeling. Let's see how many kills they're getting out of these. Yeah, I mean, a single non-overcast plague is going to bust 200 there. That was a nice one. That wiped the floor with them. That's also a good spot, so I'm going to send this one this way. And we'll go for that spot now. See if we can get him. No, he just keeps knobbing around, jumping up and down on the bloody walls. He's going to crack 400 here easily. So that's 2 non-overcast spells there, and he's cracked 400. 448, almost 450 then. So that's a lovely little drop that we can get there. And in fact, I'm going to do that now, even though it's a bit of a rush. I absolutely love this spell. Has to be one of the most underrated killing spells in the game. So we're going to hit that, get our replenishment back up. It's also very good against cavalry, which is useful. So something does seem to be shooting him, but it's not doing a huge amount, and it's not showing me what it is. Maybe these? It's just not showing them. As soon as we hit 30 again, we'll do another one. But for now, I'm going to say let's move the Plague Claw catapults to here. And go to there. To there. Just want to get rid of this spellcaster if I can. What's God, that rate is so slow. Go for that, because that will still catch them in a double up. As soon as it hits 30. Oh, so we're now close enough to actually be able to hit the Menace Belows here and see what we're doing. So, ordinarily, when the Plague Priests aren't like this close, you can't see it properly to do this kind of stuff. So that's off, that's off. They're off. They're off. Come on, get them off of there. Okay, so we almost took them all off of their artillery straight away, which would have been a nice start for them, I mean. We will go with... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's go back, because that's going to be irritating. Which unit is still on? There they are. There we go, they're off now. And they generally don't get back on again, so let's go back and we'll start firing along this line here. Got a lot of action going on here. A lot of people going back and forth. Ah, they've pulled out of it. That's okay. We should still have more than enough. How many have they got between them? So far between them, 450, 722, which is solid. Now let's just have a go at smashing everything that's up on these walls. Still plenty of magic in reserve here. They're still all out. Okay. Because I want to get one on here because that's a decent spot. It's going to take a while to build up. It probably makes sense if I smash some holes in the walls. So let's, just to be sure, because we do have a lot of weapons teams here, so it would make sense to do that. Okay, bring those to there. And then it probably makes sense to hit one down there as soon as I get a chance. This guy's definitely getting hit with something. I'm going to bring him round to there. And let's get rid of that. They're moving around a bit. But that seems a really good time to hit that. Yeah, I'm going to rush that a little bit because that's going to really get into all three of these units. Ah, they're running out. Is he going to bust 100? Yeah. Yeah, 118 off of one non-overcast. Okay, so we got a free spot there. And now we'll go for these. That should be it. Yep, okay. So we've got a bit of freedom of movement here now with these. And we've still got the poison wind mortars even once all of this is done. So We're thoroughly on top of them, and they don't have any artillery anymore because we've taken them all off of there. This lot's been wrecked. You know, I don't think that's a very efficient place to be aiming, so I'm going to use the poison wind mortars to get rid of them. And let's see if I can get that spellcaster now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Keeps moving around like an absolute penis. That's not a good angle to take on, and we'll wind up walking into range of their towers, so no need to do that. We've busted their gates open. Go for that just so that the overshoots can potentially hit those. And they've got the steam tank over there. We'll have to do something about that. Speed it up a little bit. Get rid of them because they're a bigger threat than any infantry. Okay, Plague Claws are out of ammo, so let's get them out of the way. Bring them to here. That'll hopefully wipe them out. I'll bring the rattling guns to here. Just because the thing is, if there's stuff up on the walls, the rattling guns, if I put them on fire at will, they're going to shoot at this kind of crap, and they're not going to get the best out of it. So yeah, not a great thing for us there. So let's go for those, because those huntsmen are more dangerous than the great swords. What's this all like? So I think it's probably worth hitting one up here just to get rid of these. In fact, I'm going to aim for that so that the shortfalls hit the huntsman. I find that that tends to result in more hits overall if you allow for overshoots and undershoots from mortars. One of them's not firing. That's great. Where are they? It's because they're right next to each other. Oh, be careful. Got to watch out for these, because these definitely need to get taken out. In fact, we'll make them the next priority target. Just finish them off. Aim for those great swords, because if we hit those Empire Knights with an overshoot, that's decent, but we'll definitely land more on those handgunners as well there. See? The undershoots did enough to rout that unit. And they've shattered. These are great against cavalry too. They're just great in general. Let's go to over here. Get on those huntsmen again. It's a long, sort of painstaking job, this, but it's very, very effective. And this is the way to make sure that if there's another army nearby and they decide to take me on at Middenheim, I've got enough muscle to just mess them up. Like, I don't need to worry or hire another general and some regiments of renown just to help stack up the advantages for me. Okay, so we've got some more archers coming in. Those are crossbowmen. We'd definitely like to get rid of those. We'll keep on at those while they're in position and just wait for these to move in. Get rid of that. Okay. Is that spellcaster in range so that the Jezels can get him? And the Empire Captain, for that matter. Possibly. We might have just enough range there. We're about to run out of ammo for these, so hopefully they'll make it count on this unit here. They're very close to going. That was a lovely shot right into the middle, but not quite in. That's done a little bit extra. I don't think we've got enough range. No, we don't. Okay, we're going to have to use it through here. Okay, let's slow down again. We got our full magic. Not worried about them. So let's bring him round to here. Stick this on the Reichsguard, because this is good against Cav as well. They need to go over here. Not bad. Hi Silver Wolf, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Come on, guys, just get in there, take out these cav. Good. Now becomes the matter of how the hell we deal with this next. So I'm thinking, shoot them. Bring them to here, and I'm going to shoot along this line with the Jezels. Hit that. I'm good, thanks, mate. Sorry to hear work's been hectic. It definitely hasn't been for me, but that's because I'm incorrigibly lazy, put it that way. There you go, they're going to try and come to here, at which stage we should hopefully land some shots on them. If we can just get them to shatter, that'll do fine. Or alternatively, let's just go for that. Do we have enough of an angle there? Ah, they're just a little bit too far away. Okay. I have to come up with something else there. So, want to get rid of that. What it is I'm just trying to make it so that we can get in here safely. This gate's busted open, so that's fine. Because we've got to deal with this steam tank. There's also a Luminarch of Hish, some more cavalry, and Boris Todbringer on a flyer. So I need to make sure that we don't get any nasty surprises on the way in. They got some Free Company militia up there. Let's shoot at them. Oh, that's actually a shit angle. No, don't do that. I'll use him to do that. What's the... okay. Hit that. I wish there was something else I could use on steam tanks, but there isn't. I'll probably go like there. How you doing, Heavenly Goddess? Good to see you here. Hope you haven't brought any Bretonnians with you. You know how I feel about their kind. In fact, you know what? If they're there, Jezzel's come to there, we can shoot them along there. That's how we'll get rid of them quickly. I say quickly, it's not that quick. Now, with that steam tank there, I would have actually been better off breaking a hole in here, but that's kind of why I want to bust through this section here. 20 seconds and then I can hit Arcane Conduit to there. Still got loads of magic. It looks like the militia have left, which is a bit annoying. It'd be nice if Boris would actually come and attack us. But he's not going to do that because somehow he's just about smarter, which you wouldn't expect for someone who has that moustache, really, would you? You would not expect that to be a great intellectual. Let's speed this up. You brought Tomb Kings. That's almost as bad. I don't think I've ever actually played a full campaign as Tomb Kings because I just don't like them very much. I know that's heresy and everyone else likes them because they don't have... what is that mechanic called, for fuck's sake? Supply lines, that's the one. But I don't mind supply lines, so I don't care about them not having it. Are they hitting there at all? No, not really anyway. Fuck's sake, this is getting... I might be going into a stage of excessive perfectionism here. I might just need to bite the bullet and move in. Move my plaguey boys in. Oh, hello, guys, start firing. There we go, they finally came forward. If that Luminarch can come into range, that would also be nice. Are you fucking real? It's right there. Oh, that is just fucking ridiculous. It's taken out 2/3 of a unit with that. Because they won't shoot at it. Right, can you hit this fucking thing? And there's the army loss penalty. Thank God. Okay, we didn't need to get inside. Well, we do because the steam tank's there and they are unbreakable. So, what I'm going to do... Rattling guns there. Slow this down. I'll put that there to distract him. And stick a summon on top of it as well. And as soon as these weapons teams are in place, we will gun the shit out of it. Right, he can get up on the walls, that's all fine. There we go, they'll wreck this thing now. Stupid fucking steam tanks. See, the thing is, I don't really do the settlement abandonment thing that you're talking about there, Heavenly Goddess. We were discussing it earlier on in the stream and why I didn't do it at the start of this series. It's just not my thing, but also, I don't know if it might be different for Tomb Kings, but for Skaven I actually don't think it's necessary. Because of the tier 2 weapons team building. That's a lot of money, and we're over 100,000 now. And Middenheim is borderline worth taking as a tier 5, but I kind of don't want to at the moment. I'm just going to take it. Oh, so we've just met some wood elves, so I'm going to have to declare war on them. Right, I think that is turn. So, give him an augmented weapon. Sounds like some kind of sex toy, to be honest. Plague. Yeah, that's fine. That is also fine. They've repopulated Kazidborg Karag. That's also fine. I just want to know where the hell bloody chaos are so I can finish them off. Yeah, that's the end of the term. Okay, so we've got to defend against this. Let's have a look. That's mostly gobos. I'm not worried about that. I think we should win that pretty comfortably. I'm not going to be stupid and not buy a bunch of Menace Below, but that shouldn't be hard. Yeah, see, the thing is, where I don't know that much about Tomb Kings, because I don't like vibe with them, so I don't really play them, I don't know how well the mechanic would like boost them. I'm guessing it probably would though from what you're describing. But with Skaven I just don't use it. I don't feel the need. I wonder how many towers they're going to have here. I don't think it'll matter that much. We should be able to take them all out. Yeah, Ushabti are a pain in the ass. That Ushabti summon thing that they get really gets up my nose. Right, so, as per usual, everyone off the walls for the moment. These will take the towers out easily. These will get these on the approach. Stick them there. We'll do the same thing with the gate because cheese is always good. Yeah, I don't think this should be a hard battle. Famous last words, but I don't think it should be. Yeah, that tower's going down fast. Where are those? There they are, the rock lobbers. Right, that actually, I don't even need to use Menace Below on that. We will just use that on the rock lobbers. There we go. But you know, I probably will, just to save myself the hassle. I've got plenty of Menace Below anyway. That made him waste some magic, so that'll do. That's taken them off. I don't know if that will take them out altogether. Probably not. I think they've been taken off of their rock lobbers. There we go. They'll stand in the gateways and get globed. Got some savage orcs up here. Let's send the plague monks to deal with them. Let's take him out. And get rid of Wurzak because he can be a pain in the ass. Like that. I don't think we're going to have any trouble over by that gate, so I'm going to send them round to there. Nah, this looks like an absolute cakewalk here. Let's go for these instead. Get rid of the archers. They should crack and start running. I'm surprised they can even acknowledge the gate here. Maybe because I cast a spell. Nah, they're gone. Yes, I think we can speed through this now. Yeah, this is an absolute breeze. Get these up here, limit the losses to our plague monks if we can, and I do believe we just got the army loss penalty. There we go. We'll shoot them all the way out just so that there's fewer of them to come back in case he's got some reinforcements. Didn't even need the menace belows at all. Used like one of them to get them off of the rock lobbers. But better to have them and not need them than to use them at... Better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them. Very articulate I am. You can really tell, can't you? Hopefully we'll get enough time to replenish all of this, because as it stands, it feels like we can go through anything they send our way. Because greenskins just aren't very good. I'm more worried about the dwarfs coming from here. Vampires are raiding Prague. They position themselves nicely for that, doing me a big favour. Throgs at Norden, don't care. Someone's raiding Red Eye Mountain. That's another... That's a rebel army of some description, so am I at war with them? Yeah, it's just the Bone Clubbers tribe. Don't care. Not worried about them in the slightest. Don't know where the hell they're... I mean, they've obviously gone down here, is what's happened. And that's so far down, I'm not sure we'll see those armies again. Got an army from Wissenland showing up. Yeah, that's going to be too close to my army now, actually, so I'm thinking I'll send it down to here. Maybe even somewhere like Feldorf. Again, take it, not for the sake of holding it, but just to get replenishment and stop them from having it. I don't care about rebellions here. They can rebel all over the place. I will take these places later, once the Empire has been properly quelled, which, to be fair, they aren't really sending forces my way at the moment. The Black Pit is besieged, probably by some kind of rebel, or maybe Norska. But we're making fast time towards Altdorf. And once I've got Altdorf, that should be the end of the Empire as a really cohesive threat, because that'll be where they recruit their best units from. I'm not wasting any money building that up. It'd be nice to get rid of Talabheim actually on the way. Over here, we're going to... Do we have enough room to get... Yeah, we do. Get rid of Tower of Thrak. Because that's like my alarm system for World Walkers. As soon as that gets taken again, I know there's a chance that World Walkers will come through this pass. Just a little early warning system I get built in for myself. Arm Stealer. Then this army can come down and maybe deal with Norden and Salzamund or start fighting them back here. But we're making... The thing is, we aren't really taking much territory and holding it, but we're making breathing room for ourselves. They're no longer right on my doorstep all the damn time, and I've got a lot of money now. I have a lot of money. And the fact that we now have vampires restoring their position down here is actually a good thing, because I'd rather be dealing with them than, say, more Empire or Dwarfs. I'd rather have vampires and greenskins because they're both shit. Yeah, everyone wants peace with me. No one's getting it. We've encountered Clan Moors. Like, really? Have they come all that way? So I've got to declare war on Clan Moors unless they'll confederate with me. Red Eye Mountain. Yep, there's some dwarfs. And there's some vampires. Isabella von Karstein. Okay. It's a little annoying that I took so many losses auto-resolving against Middenstag right before that fight, but shit happens. We have to deal with these. So we're getting a bit more action now. Yeah, we've got 2 forces in succession going for that. Get rid of that. Yeah, stop talking, old man. Right. Let's have a look and see if Clan Moors will just confederate with me straight up. I have my doubts. Let's see if I offered everything, which I obviously won't because I'm in negative income. Okay, so we've got to declare war on them. Oh well. Suck it, Queek. So they've got them as backup, so that makes things awkward. That's a fair bit of force they're bringing there, and I probably can't get close enough to defend Erengrad. That's weak. They've got a lot of troops there. The Hellstorm rocket batteries are a pain in the ass. He'll be bringing in more of them, so yeah, I'm not sure I'd be able to hold Erengrad there, which is frustrating. I need to get close enough. Yeah, the problem is I don't know where this army is going to be coming from, so no, I'm going to have to hold. So the Vamps have gone over there. I would quite like to see them take Volksgrad, to be honest. Just go into ambush stance there, hope they fall for it. Spread some more corruption here. Yeah, I just need someone here to be able to help defend Erengrad. It's a shame that they're in forced march, but sacrifice had to be made. Right. Isabella, what is your problem, bitch? That army is not great. Terrorgeist, yeah, we'll shoot it down. Really? Let's just have another look at that quickly. Without the lightning strike, which only gives me units. Woo! With the lightning strike. Oh my word. That is dumb. We'll take the replenishment. Off you go, Izzy. Oh, and he now gets regeneration, doesn't he? Because he beat Isabella. Yeah. That was a fair swap. I'm happy with that. We'll take money for that. And if they're going to be a problem, I'm going to come over here and deal with her gig as well. just to cut that off. It's not worth a lot of money, so I'll just take it for now. Get the replenishment, and then we'll go for Talabheim next. They also have Wolfenburg. Yeah, they've been expanding nicely. Little shits. There is nothing in particular that we need, but that will make my troops run a little bit faster. So we'll get that and max that out. Yeah. Come down to there. I just don't want to encounter any factions that I'm... or any new factions, basically. But there shouldn't be many down there. Don't need to do anything here. It's not so much that I find Tomb Kings weak, it's more that I find them kind of boring, and I don't particularly like their... I don't vibe with their sort of racial dynamic, if you know what I mean. It's not something that excites me to play as a bunch of mummies and skeletons. I'm much more... like, for that undead style of play, I much prefer the vampire counts. Just because I enjoy their sort of iconography and the imagery around them. Okay, so they have taken Volksgrad. That's good. Someone has wounded my Warlock Engineer. That is not good. So they did decide to fight us. Okay. That was a danger. I gambled trying to shake them away from Erengrad, and it didn't pay off, which means I now have to fight 2 armies with no reinforcements. But I can do that, because what can I say? So this should be an exciting one. This is going to be a serious fight. Because I can't stop them bringing in the whole of both armies. There's no option to deny large armies because my garrison will not be coming out. I've got to wade through them all with this. Most of it's chaff, but I do have to do something about those Hellstorm rocket batteries. It'd be lovely if he was on his Doom Flare by now, but he's not. Very sad. Very, very sad. Over here... not a fan of that firing line. And the reinforcements are over there, so I want to be as far away from the reinforcements as I can be, so we're going to come to here. Yeah, and we're lacking our Warlock Engineer as well, so we won't get the ammo buffs either. So this is going to be a tight one. Yeah, definitely a cheeky corner camp incoming, Flan. So we got this here, which is going to like block out one section. Which is fine, I don't mind that. Yeah, we'll go for that. That. Then I'm thinking that and that. Hang on a second, let me just check something. I swear I turned that off. 2D portals, because it just uses up extra frame rates for no reason. Yeah, it's just little bits of extra frames. I only run like a 1060 6GB graphics card until I upgrade sometime next year. So, I tell you what, that is not a great firing line there, because that's a hill. But then we would be firing up it. Right, let's see how deep we can get them then. So if we go to there, that's fine. if we go to there, why is that being so awkward? Whatever. That and that. It's like there's something like in the way there. I need to try and hit these with a warp bomb, I think. Ah, fucking totally misaimed that. Let's go after the Hellstorms then. Because the problem that I've got is that by the time they've left the Hellstorms alone long enough that I can start to attack them, these will be on top of them. Shit, and they're aiming for my real units as well. God damn it. This is actually... I don't know how much I like this firing line. We need to get rid of those fucking mortars as soon as possible. Okay, we need to get them out the front because I need them to start aiming for those rather than my real units, which they are really determined to hit. I'd much rather they were being dumb. That's a nice column there. I'd like for them to keep that up. Okay, damage them. They just don't do enough damage. Look at this. They've hardly hurt them. They're just running away for the sake of it. If they can... Yeah, if the Hellstorm rocket batteries can do that, that would be much appreciated. Come on, Hellstorms right into that, please. Oh, they're taking so long to fire. Fuck it. That's a Hellstorm rocket battery, so we did manage to shake that off. Let's keep going for those war wagons with mortars, because they're the ones that have been actually hurting us. Almost. Almost. Anytime you like, guys. Come on. There we go. Decent. Okay, let's go for that. That, and that. And we'll just let the army loss penalty deal with the mortars. What are those? Free Company militia? Yeah, they'll get rid of that. Just got to keep this Plague Priest from getting killed by moving him around a little bit. But honestly, I don't think we're really going to have any trouble here. Okay, so we're out of artillery ammo. That's unfortunate. So we're going to have to move these up to do more damage to them. Let's start chasing these back. These are shooting through these fast enough, but let's push them back so that they stop firing. And I can move... Oh my god, here come the Hellstorm rocket batteries. But they're hitting their own troops, which is absolutely delicious. I love that. Bring those to there. This has got to be almost over, surely. The problem is this fucking hill is absolutely trashing us in terms of our firing lines. Let's hit them with a warp lightning just to give them the hint that their shit is not appreciated. We've got another couple of Hellstorm rocket batteries over there, but that's okay. Get rid of them. Right, I need to pull these out because they're not really doing anything here, so I need to get them to the side. It's just a little bit irksome just how much they're doing in spite of being just absolute chaff. So you got that rocket battery there. We will drop a menace below on it. There we go. The army loss penalty finally kicks in. Yeah, it was as I feared. This hill didn't favour our shooting, because as long as those missile troops were here, they had the edge on us. We'll kill as many of them as we can. We're obviously going to eat the dead after the battle to get the replenishment. Yeah, that'll do. Heroic victory. Honestly, if I'd been more aggressive with the positioning, we would not have had trouble with that. Honestly, if they had that item you're talking about, Heavenly Goddess, it would just make the battle quicker for me. Because them being in Vanguard wouldn't stop me at all. Not with this kind of army. Okay, so we managed to wade through that. Oh, Manfred. Oh, Manfred, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? Let's tier 3 this while we're here. And let's start building up walls. Go for that. Yeah, it's only 3 more turns until we get a population surplus and we can tier 5 Prague. Oh, hello. So they've got a full army in there. Those are there. Okay, I've got a decision to make here then. So you've got Wissenberg's army here. You've got Talabheim and a full stack inside of it. That's pretty hard to take out. But we do have the gear to do it, because that's the same thing that just did effectively the same at Middenheim. It's just slow going. Let's just show them how we deal with their kind round here. Yeah, we'll take that replenishment. And you. Yeah, it does matter where you place the units, but not with the AI, because they never use the rear Vanguard option, so you don't have to worry about it. You can always just set them up to hit you from the front, because that's what they always do. To here, ambush stance. Let's see what we got for him. He's got his Doomflare now, and I'm going to buy that while I've got the chance. And I want to start getting his guns. Specimen Collector's good as well. Yeah, and then you get... Well, that's not great. That's... Yeah, that's decent. We'll go for that. Okay. There we go. So, what is going on at Red Eye Mountain? Who is it that's besieging us? Is anyone? They're not. Okay, I thought they were besieging us. That's good, because that lets us replenish our armies. Oh, those fucking things. They will be a nightmare in a siege battle. I absolutely fucking hate those. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Right, now I've got to decide what we're going to do here. because I'm thinking of taking Eben von Leibwitz out, then going for Talabheim, sacking it and occupying it. And that is what I'm going to do. Let's have a look at the map. Because that shit's going to be a pain in the ass. Of course it's an ambush, isn't it? So I'm going to buy a couple of Menace below just to be sure. And yeah, we'll fight that. I'm going to use the loo while I'm waiting for this to load though. Okay. Let's have a look and see where they are. There they are. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... yeah, that's fine. Infantry all over there. They've got war wagons with mortars as well, but that shouldn't be a problem to deal with. Let's make sure our firing lines are right this time. Now, that limits their firing line, but they're firing up a hill, so it's not as bad. Maybe go like that, though. Just to give ourselves the option to fire up at people. It's not a great area to be hitting, to be honest, but maybe I should, in fact, turn us round and go for here. And then have these here. That's better. Yeah, those lines are much better. So, Plaguey Boy here. And stick that there. Yeah, that'll do fine. Nah, I don't even need to do that. They're about to go. Yeah, they're already gone. Oh, but those fucking bastard mortars, war wagons with mortars haven't. Let's just get them with the Jezzails. They're going nicely. And as soon as that's done, old Eben gets it. There we go, he can have those now. Why are they firing artillery at that, for fuck's sake? Hey Nathan, good to see you, man. Yeah, I've been getting good viewership lately, and I'd say it's basically thanks to you, because I think everyone except for like my first 20 subscribers has come through your recommendation. So thanks for that, mate. Who are you playing as in Gain Endura? I keep forgetting. Yeah, my rats definitely did resent the presence of Eben von Leibwitz there, so they absolutely wrecked him. Well, thanks, Nathan. I appreciate it. But they definitely did come from your recommendation, though. It's you talking me up like that helped. Best game battles are when AI attacks you in underwear and all three stacks of reinforcements are coming from a small bridge next to you. Yeah, that is the most. When you can literally. Yeah. I had one once which was a 4-stack attack in the underway, and yeah, all three of them came right next to me, and we literally just shelled them and hit plague spells on top of them constantly. You switched over to you're doing the Wyvern hunt with Norska. Okay, yeah, Norska. I kind of want to play them again, but they're another faction that's in dire need of a refresh. They're still cooler than Chaos, but only just. Okay, this is going to be a slog. I want Menace below, and I also want a cup of tea. So, yeah, I'm going to put that on anyway because it does affect their morale. So yeah, brace yourselves, guys. This is going to be Cheese Central Station. I'm going to make a cup of tea while it loads. Okay. Sorry, guys. The new keyboard has much stiffer keys than I'm used to, so I thought I'd actually muted that there. My hotkeys aren't clicking as well as they used to. I have another keyboard due within like the next couple of days, as opposed to this ancient heavy-keyed Hewlett-Packard thing that I'm using right now. It weighs like about £5. Oh yes, take everyone off of fire at will. It's not coffee, it's tea. I am British. How dare you accuse me of making coffee? Do you think I'm some kind of colonial? How dare you, sir? That's perfectly slanderous for a British person to accuse him of making coffee, you know. Just think of that kettle noise as Throt preparing his, like, whatever. Something in Throt's laboratory. That was how he was going to cook area. Oh, shit. Have they got war wagons with mortars? Okay, I'm going to have to waste some bloody ammo here just to get rid of those. Because I don't need to be dealing with that shit. Fucking war wagons with mortars. I swear to God, they've been pissing me off. Oh, do you know what? I don't even need to really waste ammo with those. They won't do anything to this plague boy. So let's try and get rid of that hero. Or, you know, just wander blindly towards where the mortars are firing. That's just as good, isn't it, Jezzails? Yep, they really did just invite the bloody mortars to fire at them. And now they're not firing at all. Oh, hello. That's not a bad slot to hit. Let's see if we can get one in there. Ah, we missed it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That's not bad there. Yeah, I'm just going to let the mortars fire themselves out. And then I can start getting in with the rest of them. How's our recharge rate? Yeah, our monarchy's kind of hard to avoid, Heavenly Goddess. Tragically, I really wish we could avoid them a bit more. Right, as soon as they're out of ammo, I will start to get on with the rest of this actual battle. I really wish we could shoot him. Maybe if I could bring those over to here. Oh, that's a nice fat stack there. Not anymore. God damn it. Missed the opportunity. Oh, no, they're aiming at them again. Every time these move, those bloody mortars go for them. Guys, there's a plague priest over here. Shoot at him. You stupid mortar twats. Harry's a twat. They're all twats. They're just different kinds of twat. He's even worse. He's a ginger twat. That's the worst kind. God damn it, they moved around again and I missed it. Can you just run out of ammo, please? They're the only thing stopping me from taking this hero out. Because nothing else is going to hit me. Right. As soon as I can get Plague Boy close, I'll get it close enough range that I can start to drop Menace Belows on top of their artillery. Because that really needs doing, because they're even more dangerous than these sodding mortars. That looks like they're about one volley away from going. That should be a good cast. How much? We got plenty of magic, so... How many kills is he getting off of that? Didn't want that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate when I hit that. Hang on. Because it means I have to remember the bloody camera keys that I never use for anything else. Right. Plague Boy can come over to there. Just so I can get a better viewing angle. So I'm going to go for... before I move those, I really do want to get rid of those. Or get them off of this artillery. So, see? That's exactly why, right there. Oh! If they're going to do that, maybe I don't want to do that. God damn, that now feels like a wasted opportunity. I didn't realise they were going to be that fucking stupid. Like, because that is some truly Herculean dumb shit they were just doing there. Oh man, what a wasted opportunity. Oh well, they're still firing mortars into their own bloody troops, so yay. So they're now off of the those mortars, Hellstorm rocket batteries, and another Hellstorm rocket battery there. Do you know, I'm just going to play it safe. Get them off of there. Are they? They're actually getting back on their artillery pieces. No, they're not. Actually, they're not. Those ones are still on there, but... Oh, that's perfect. Just keep doing that, lads. I love this. God, they're so fucking stupid. I should have been more ambitious with my cheese. I didn't realise they were going to be that fucking dumb. Okay, let's start moving these around so that they're in place ready. So... Group 1. Group 2. Right. Anything else we need to take care of? Just those mortars there. Everyone else is dealt with. But it just feels a lot less urgent now that I know they're just going to use it on their own troops. Oh, and Heavenly Goddess, you saying that Chaos are fine. That's coming from someone who likes Bretonia, so I can't take that seriously. Well, that didn't shake them off of those mortars for even a bloody second. Okay, so I want one of these Plague Boys to come over here because there's a lot of action to be had there. And I want the other one here. What are they doing? Stupid shit, that's what they're doing. They're just delaying me. I think they're doing it to be aggravating. They're cheesing me, basically. Nothing particularly hot there, but let's stick one on that. At least this one doesn't have a steam tank to deal with. I'm just saying, Chaos might be better than Bretonia, but that's like saying, I don't know, you'd rather have the flu than cancer. I'm just saying, they're both awful. Not that I'm speaking from a period, from great experience. I've never played as Bretonia, ever. I have played as Chaos, I didn't like them. But I did win the campaign. It was honestly fucking dreadful. Literally just, okay, let's see how long it takes me to get Dragon Ogre Shaggoths, because everything else sucks. Sucks. Do that. No. I hate when it locks down and they won't move to help you with the spell. Come on, just get close enough. There we go. I'm just trying to get this done as fast as possible, but doing that with as few casualties as possible is a tougher challenge. Right, I want to see where the firing angle for that is. You know, I feel like maybe I should take the walls out. I don't like legendary because I don't like force saves and having 90% of the army is useful. Useless. That's, yeah, that is fair enough. I play it because that's the challenge, but I will freely admit it's not necessarily about fun. I enjoy it. But yeah, there are a lot of times when it's just like, what is the point of using anything? Like Vampire Coast, why would you use anything but Necrofex Colossus? For the Lizardmen, why would you not just use the Tier 4 Stegodons? It's kind of dull. Chaos, Dragon Ogre Shaggoths. It does get kind of dull because you do just wind up doom stacking. So yeah, I do get why people don't play. Maybe even playing like Legendary with a lower battle difficulty would be more fun for people. Yeah, I do totally get why people don't play Legendary. I only really started playing Legendary this year, and it wasn't even the beginning of this year I started it. I decided I'd try it as a challenge and found that it was actually easier than I thought it was, but that's because I've been cheesing battles and sieges since like 2001. Oh, do you know what? Let's get the walls, because I need to use the guns to finish this off, I think. And we'll bring these forward. Moloch, you're a masochist. Legendary is no fun. Legendary is... I enjoy it. I enjoy it for some. I enjoy it for some factions. But definitely not all, put it that way. I do generally like to play Legendary now, just because anything else feels like a backward step. Not necessarily because I think it's the most fun I could have playing this game. But there's definitely an element of masochism there, you're not wrong. Right, let's take a hole into that wall segment. There's just a lot of fucking guys in here. Oh, they're being shot at. Okay, we could do without that. Let's pull them back. And I just let one more go into... Oh, do you know what? For 4 Winds of Magic, I will do that to take that last wall segment out. Seems wasteful to use a Plague Claw catapult shot on it when we can use that to weaken this up. Well, you don't necessarily know you're going to win every fight on Legendary. I mean, the AI does cheese a lot of additional armies. I win most of my fights, but sometimes I've been caught out and I've had the crap kicked out of me. Like, I had a really bad fight earlier on in this campaign, like in the second stream. This is the fourth. In which I pretty much lost a newly built army that I put together. I made it through the battle without losing everyone. I got ambushed by another Skaven clan. And I got through the battle, but I took a lot of casualties, and eventually I did lose that army. So it's not a foregone conclusion. Maybe it is for like someone like Legend, because he is comfortably a tier above me in terms of ability. I'd class myself as maybe a 7, 7.5, maybe tops 8 out of 10 player, whereas he's obviously like a 10 out of 10 player. I could definitely use some magic over here to try and thin this lot out. That's 41. Okay. God damn it, this mouse. He is definitely the master of cheese. I've been cheesing for a long time, but not quite to the extent he does. Oh, fuck me. What's firing at us? Oh, it's the mortars. Okay, let's get rid of those now, because they're clearly not going to do us any favours. There you go. They're off now. We can move with a bit of impunity now. Actually, let's go for those. And I will start to speed this up because this isn't the most exciting watch for you guys. Come on. Oh, there's some huntsmen. I need to get rid of them. Some short shots should deal with them. Maybe, maybe not. Come on, get rid of them. Maybe I will just open up one more hole in the walls to give myself some gunshots. There's still a lot of people to shoot through, but it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, hang on. Get them back onto their artillery piece, and they're done, so move them back here. Eventually. Yeah, we're getting short of time here. Go for those, and let's get the Jezzails round to here. And the Rattling Guns. And the Plague Claw catapults. So I'm going to use Plague Claws over here, I think. Ah, get them. Get rid of those first. We need to get rid of them, so we got a clear run. Come on. I do get very naggy in these battles, just constantly telling my army, just come on, get rid of them. Okay, we're going to stick some shots into there. Go for that, actually, because there's a lot clustered there, and they'll come up on the walls. There we go, those are good hits. Any reason I play on a time limit? I completely forgot it was even on. It's because I reinstalled the game because of this DLC coming with a really glitchy launch. So yeah, it should be off. I will fix that in a minute. It's bloody frustrating that things like that happen, though. I had to reinstall the entire game just to make this sodding DLC work. I was displeased. I did a great deal of ranting in Nathan's DMs about it. Come on, guys. Not exactly rocket speed, this. Problem is, because of the time limit, which I'd kind of forgotten about, I spent a little bit too long on the early stage of this battle. Right, get rid of those. Right, get rid of those because I want shot of them. And then I'm going to bring these into here. We got any missile troops here I need to worry about? I'm going to go for that lot, actually, because that seems like a bigger bunch to take care of. And it's cavalry. They're like rapid response. Oh, those are normal war wagons. For a second there I thought they had more bloody mortars. I was not going to be happy about that. It should really come down to the army loss penalty here rather than having to clear everyone out. Same as the last time. And then if I bring the Jezzails to here and the rattling guns to there, they should start clearing out what's along this side. Got plenty of magic, so I should hit a plague. Oh Jesus, I'll just put this on fire at will because it just won't lock onto anything. It's just moving from side to side, not actually shooting. And then this, get rid of them. That's pretty much all artillery crews and a little bit of cav over there. So they're not especially major a thing to worry about. I think we will wind up hitting the army loss penalty before we even get inside. Let's bring them to there. Get rid of that. Okay, they're out of ammo. Get them over there. Come on, finish him off. Just won't keep firing. There we go. That's the army loss penalty. Stupidly long battle, but there you go. What you can see here is that the AI is having to recruit new armies because of the ones I've been killing. So that means we're kind of into the Empire's kind of last rites almost, because they're having to drag up stuff that doesn't now have triple gold chevrons to hit me with. And it's not going all too well for them. And you know what? Because of the position we're in here, that's very bad. That's okay. I'm thinking I might tier 5 Talabheim, because I've got plenty of food. Or tier 4 it. We'll tier 4 it, because I'm getting loads of food from all this killing. And this will just give us an outpost, which the enemy will be forced to like constantly want to try and get back off me. And I can use it as a breakwater, similar to how Red Eye Mountain's acting. And we'll go for the growth building. Right. Options. Game settings. I don't even remember where the time limit setting is. I did this so long ago. Campaign settings. Unlimited. That's what I want. Okay. So that's fine. He's maxed out. Sapper. The Empire forces killed more of their own men than mine. Yeah, they definitely did. They killed a lot of their own dudes. I appreciate it. I think it was very community spirited of them. Chaos, where are you lads? I'm guessing there's no one hanging around there, so won't I send someone over to here? You've got to think they're going to come through here. So for now, I'm going to be building up Volksgrad and Talabheim. And I'm going to try and get Norden back off Norska. And yeah, we can set growth on that. No interest in building up Middenstag. Yeah, they were welcoming their new Ratman overlords with a fireworks show. And it was they were showing the Ratmen that they can integrate themselves into Skaven culture by blowing up their own people. That just shows that deep down they were always Skaven at heart. I find chaos satisfying taking on settlements because you have to melee your way through. That's great, and that is an extra challenge right up until you've got your Dragon Ogre Shaggoth army, and then, yeah, it's not a challenge anymore. There is always a cheese. They might not have archers, but there's always a cheese. And of course, as Flan was saying though, Chaos Sorcerer with fire, that will definitely do the job for you. Oh, hello. The chance to take this army out is pretty hard to resist. I can't lie. That's Averheim. Oh, do you know, I'll drop it on Averheim. Why not? Why not? Or maybe instead of actually going all that way and chasing them down... Oh, do you know, I'm going to attack them. Why not? Yeah, there you go. This is one of their last like triple gold chevron armies. For some reason that seems to help the auto-resolve balance of power. No idea why, but sod it. Not a single casualty? Ah, 6 casualties. Head back. I think Erengrad... Oh, hello. Okay, that place is now very well equipped. Go for that. We'll just go for the cheapies. Yeah, I'm not especially worried if Throg decides he wants to go here. Volksgrad, one more turn. No one has besieged here yet. They're literally just provoking Skaven rebels, and that's not going to stop me. Ambush stance again, just in case Chaos decides they want to come up this way. I don't really care if they do slam through Volksgrad, even though I've just built it up. We have plenty of food for that. These guys are coming back, but once I've dealt with them at Norden, I'm kind of okay with that. What rights do we have? A bit of growth wouldn't hurt. Yeah, the enemy -5 leadership thing definitely helps. It's just weird. I don't know what's happening, because you didn't used to be able to lightning strike when you were ambushing. Because obviously it doesn't make sense, because like you're already down to 1 army. So I don't know if it does. I've not actually fought a field battle having done that. Like ambushed and then lightning struck. I don't know if it turns it then back into a normal battle. But I'll give it a go at some point against on like an easy one and see what happens. But hopefully it just gives you that little extra edge, that -5 leadership that you're mentioning. It doesn't really make sense though, because any ambush is going to be some kind of lightning strike, surely. They're going to be shitting themselves regardless. Oh, Throg. Oh, Throg. What are you thinking, my friend? What might even make sense here would be if I kind of used that army as... Now that I've pushed back the Empire and they've got bigger things to worry about, like... Okay, so they've... Attack straight. Oh, this is going to be hard. What the fuck? They have Cygors, you absolute twats. They're going to take it. We somehow didn't get any replenishment. Somehow. I'm going to do as much damage as I can to them, but we're not going to be able to hold on to this. And even if they don't take it... The dwarfs will. Should I bother? I'm not going to bother. I can't beat that with 2 Cygors in there and all these Black Orcs. I can hurt them a lot, but no. It's not worth the effort. Let them have it. Yeah, I'm thinking what you're thinking as well, Flan, that it's an ambush just with a debuff. Yeah, that one was not worth fighting. Because I might even if I won the battle, which I wouldn't, the dwarfs would just take it back next turn anyway. Oh, that's a lot of money. I'm going to take this. I am not going to like build it up because you can't get decent walls for these. Which is stupid. Skaven should be able to get like proper wall defenses because the reasoning behind other factions not being able to, them being overground, makes sense. But it doesn't really with Skaven. Right, I'm going to move him to here. He's literally just going to hang around and tell me if chaos comes through. But I want to get rid of that and Frozen Landing. And maybe just come through here and get rid of these twats at last. But what I was thinking of, what I was going to say, is maybe use this army to go on sort of like a raiding run against Norska, the World Walkers, and thereby stop them from coming through. Just sort of like take out their coastal settlements and then come down and attack the Empire from this side. Because we do seem to have the edge now. It's just a matter of when the real Chaos invasion begins. Is there anyone who I'm not at war with? No, we're okay. But we're in good shape now. We've really pushed them back. And while I'm here... Is Krugenheim a capital? No, it's not. I know Vertbad is, but... eh. Oh, bloody hell, that garrison's shite. Maybe I should have gone for there instead. Take the money. I'm going to go to there, because I really am thinking I will take Vertbad now, because that garrison's terrible. Okay, we'll get Weapons Engineer, because that will save us a fair bit of cash. Sneaky and Warpstone tokens. That one probably should have been Warpstone tokens. I didn't realise he only had one upgrade point in him. Ah, oh, fuck off. No, it matters. We beat that. Oh, it's tier 5 walls as well. We mega double beat that with tier 5 walls, but I'd rather have an army to help do it. Yeah, we'll head straight back to Erengrad just to make sure. But then we can start looping through here, deal with the likes of Bekjafen, retake Kislev. We're into the expansion phase now. They aren't really threatening us anymore. I'm only holding on to this settlement because I want it as an early warning system. So I know when the real Chaos invasion is coming through, because they'll obviously destroy that. No interest in that. Not at the moment, anyway. Nope. Okay. Very, very close to going for an extra army, I think, here. Just, I'd like to get this, like, level, like, into positive income and then go for it. Oh yeah, there's a reason to not actually take Vertbad and just sack it instead, because I've just dropped a plague on Averheim. So instead what I should do is take this army as planned, sack Vertbad, head through Kemperbad, and then go for Altdorf, I reckon. They're raiding Hell Pit, that's okay. The War has failed already. Vlad's like, oh shit, there's a fucking great big army outside my city, maybe we can make nice with them. It didn't work. It was a good idea though. Got a really good view of a lot of the map around here now. And as I say, what it is I just want to get the Chaos Invasion, the main one, when that comes, dealt with, and that's when I'm just going to snowball straight through everything. Go away, go away, go away, go away. There we go. Oh, look at that money. Look at that money. And we'll go into encamp stance there to get the extra... Oh, hang on. Let's be a little bit further away. So we don't have to worry as much about them bringing reinforcements against us from the garrison. I mean, I wouldn't rate their chances of being able to break through in Hell Pit anyway, but I'd rather they weren't able to, like, try. I mean, I could do the whole cheese thing with recruit a general there and just use Warp Bomb on him. I don't think you even get Warp Bomb at faction capitals, though, which is a bit stupid. Yeah, fuck it. Bring him back. Prague, yeah. Volksgrad, yeah. Yeah, just stay there and show me what's coming. That was it, yeah. They can try attacking us there if they want with this, but I don't think it'll work. I'll use this then to go through Kazid Bord Karag, possibly even crack a Drac and use that as a staging post against the World Walkers. So yeah, I'm definitely feeling the effect of the new style Chaos Invasion on this, because it's really affecting the way I'm playing the campaign. Just because I constantly want to be ready for that, just because there's so many stacks that come your way. And it's resulted in me being more circumspect, even in a This Is Total War campaign, than I would be normally. It's just forced me to be a little bit more cautious. I'm going to go into ambush stance there and see if I can catch that army out. That is shit. This is the thing here, you see? Because I've slugged through all of these Empire armies, they're starting to show up with absolute crap. That is an easy take when we fight that. Yeah, we've seen the other side now, I think. Damaged my bloody capital, the prick. Or the provincial capital, anyway. But that's why I'm just constantly sort of like end turning. I do want another army very soon. Now that this is going to be tier 5 and so is this, it's going to be less difficult to hold on to this kind of territory. Middenheim is under, what's it called? Marienburg. I always get those two confused. Nope. That's another new faction, so declare war. Right, who else is there? Anyone who I need to declare war on? Nope. Let's see if there's any hope of confederation with Clan Moors. There's absolutely no hope. Oh, they won't even like discuss confederation with me. Okay, fine, whatever. Vampire counts there. Erengrad is one away from tier 5 walls, so they won't stand a chance against that once that's in. Really? Let's see what... Yeah. Looks like Grimgor escaped. Thanks, Flan. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. So we got the Doomflare. That's okay. I want guns, don't I? Yeah. Blastmaster. And now we're going to take the World Walkers out of here. Okay, let's have a look at the other... There he is. So Karl Franz went somewhere. There he is. I have to fight that manually because Karl Franz is right there. His army's not great, but I'm still going to have to fight it, and I don't know who he has there to reinforce him. Go over this side. Just a little bit clearer of trees. I think. Ah, fuck it. It's basically the same. That's fine. That there. He can go there. And we'll just hold all these back, of course. And one more shot should do. Oh no, they got it. Okay. So let's just go for these. And those. This will be a nice quick one. Oh, for Christ's sake, they just keep forgetting their bloody target. Hey, how you doing, the right tap? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, sieges, boring. They're not fun at all, but an unfortunate necessity of just slogging through the crap. I've been fighting a lot of them as I plough through the Empire. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Ah, we can't get close enough for that. That's fine. Try that. Should hit the army loss penalty soon. There we go. Yeah, ploughing through the Empire is unfortunately just a big mess of walled settlement battles. It's not exciting, but it does make you a lot of money. There we go. I will sack that, and then let's see where Karl Franz is. Because he came to over here. Can I reach him? No. Okay. I'll take this shithole. Just for the sake of doing it, if he comes and attacks me with his army, that's absolutely fine. There is a plague at Grunberg. I could do without that. I'm going to step outside Kemperbad. But then if I step outside Kemperbad and he attacks, I'll have to bring these in and reinforcements. Okay, we'll do that. Do it this way. Yeah, Pestilent Birth. I don't really use it, but it's nice to have the extra summons available just in case. Oh yeah, it's that guy who's just hanging around there, isn't it? So I'm going to turn that... No, do you know what? Ignore that. Bestling's camp I can build up, but why the hell would I do that? What happened to that Warlock Engineer? Did he actually die? Where are they? Get rid of that. Where is that other one then? He doesn't have one. He does. There he is. He was just wounded before. So if I take him up to there... I knew he was around. I just couldn't remember where the hell he'd shown up. Let's just use that for food and corruption. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Yeah, this army is now making a beeline for Altdorf. So that we can take that over, and that is pretty much the last hurrah of Reichland. Because I would not rate their chances of coming back from that at all. Because it's their main recruitment centre. And I'm very close to being able to recruit that 4th army, which will let me guard against chaos and be able to snowball at the same time. So we're on the brink. We are on the brink of being able to really start to push out. But if you look, somehow we've managed to build up a bit of an outer empire anyway. Just with settlements that we've taken, then never bothered to properly build up, because we don't want to hold them, or we don't care about holding them, I should say. Don't care about that. Marienburg and Karaza Karak allied. Makes no difference to me whatsoever. Don't want peace with them. So, now I want to try and take the opportunity to get rid of these once and for all. So I am just going to tough it out all the way around to here. They might have 2 armies, but then they're dwarfs, so who the hell cares? Okay, so they have now... They've got a plague at Altdorf, so I don't want to go to Altdorf just yet. Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. We have a Golden Order army. Do you know what? Let's start building that up. Because it's not falling, so... do I want to? Nah, it's not worth it. Screw it. Maybe I'll go around this way. Yeah, that's actually the right way to go because we've got them to deal with. And then I can go up and take Middenheim. And this time, from the looks of it, it would make sense to capture and hold it. Because we're not coming under pressure anymore. None of these places are places that I'm looking to hold. That can rebel. That's fine. They'll raise it. Still doesn't matter to me. Okay, so Cracker Drac could be one turn away from being done now. And that would be nice to just finish off Cracker Drac once and for all. Kemperbad. Oh, you can have it, Karl Franz. You occupy it. You give yourself that play. You are a genius. Top draw tactics there from Karl Franz. He gave his own army the plague like an absolute beast. That is the sort of governance that makes you the emperor. Yeah, have it. Don't care. I'll get it back off you eventually. So they're raiding Talabheim. Excellent. That means they're right exposed to me. There you go. That gets raised. I don't give a shit. So. Oh, it lets me auto-resolve it. That is beautiful. Makes a slight difference. That's barely worth the effort there, so let's just tier 3 it. Go for walls. That's a lot of money. And we'll tier 4 that, and Cracker Drac are gone. That's useful. I would rather have... Now we'll just build that up, that's fine. I don't especially need that there, but then it would be nice to be able to recruit there, so I'll leave that alone. Our money's looking better now. I want to look at the army. There we go. Let's give him Blastmaster. Right, excellent. Okay. Ugh. Throg's shown up again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What a tragic loss for all concerned. Let's get inside Talabheim. Get that. Yeah, let the plague eat this place alive. I don't give a shit. That's going to keep them pinned back nicely. That should be enough for us to really capitalise with. I'm seriously contemplating putting together another army. It looks like it's worth it to me. How long until we've got the... So we got one there. We got one at Hell Pit. We'll have to wait a while for it to be at Prague, so I'm not going to wait for that. Let's go. So we got them at tier 4. Determined Greyseer Plague or a tough Greyseer Plague. Right. Let's give him everything we can. Oh, hello. That's fine. Extra replenishment. We'll give him all of these. Bell Polisher. And we'll get that campaign line of sight. Then we want 2 Plague Priests and a Warlock Engineer. Yeah, we'll just get him something like that because I don't really use these for tanking. But it's nice to give them something just in case I have to use them. So tell him he needs to join up. Oh, we got a knowledgeable one. That's excellent. Get them the ward save because they're the ones who do the most tanking for me. And another knowledgeable, excellent. Oh, no, we want that missile resistance. That's a good one. Ward save. Cool, so that means we now get him his weapons teams. So we want... These unit cards really are crap, the new ones. Not good at all. Yeah, that will round out our army nicely. Okay. There we go, there's another one. Okay, so we spotted one of the other Chaos armies. Hopefully he will come round and we can fight him. That should be us fine now. Yeah. Okay, so Throg has laid siege. Erengrad, I think, still has. Did it get to the tier 5 walls before he got there? I don't know. Let's see, because if it has, we'll be fine. If not, it'll be tougher. Volkmar's got an army. I'm not making peace with you, whoever you are. I really have to turn on that mod that rejects all diplomacy. Talabheim is more or less ready to defend itself now. Go to there. Ambush stance. It did, yeah. Erengrad can defend itself, but why take the chances when you don't have to? Oh no, that won't get me even into Zoishenk, so why risk it? Actually, do you know what? Even if he attacked, it wouldn't matter. So yeah, go to there. Gets us a little bit closer and I can get at him. Oh, okay. So my headset needs charging. Okay. I'll go silent for a sec. First time I've ever forgotten that. So, okay. Let's have a look. So that's fine. This is all recruiting, so they can just jump in there. Expensive stuff, but we're getting the money, so why not? And then it'll give me an army that I can use to start sweeping out this area here. Because the Empire just seems to be completely screwed now. Might as well build that up because we do have the capacity. Oh, research, okay. I haven't had to think about research in a while. Missile strength for plague claws. Oh, no. Go for monstrous plans first because that'll up my food capacity. I'm not in any way bothered about all of this shit here. But then I can go for plans within plans and for these ones here, which are the next best ones. Okay. That should be that. This isn't hard. I'm just going to auto it. We won't lose anything doing that. Not worried about that either. But that means that we can now catch these two arms. Oh my word, and there's another two there as well. So that wasn't even the same pair of armies there. Okay. Get rid of them. Take the money. We have the movement range to get Volkmar. Yes, we do. Take the money. And head back to Erengrad. That's going nicely indeed. That'll give us a good cash inflow. Clear through all those. Okay. Research. I want to just click on Ultimate Experiments because that'll up my tax rate and growth. So yeah, that'll take 48 turns to get to there. That's okay. Okay, this is another 4 turns for this. He'll be able to step out of here in like 1 turn, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's now look at dealing with this lot. So which one of these is an actual field army? That one. They're inside a settlement. It's frustrating, but I am... Oh, they've got steam tanks. I've got to fight it. I've got to fight that manually just to keep the losses to a minimum. Because we can auto-resolve it, but that would be a really stupid thing to do. Because we've got 2 Wissenberg armies to fight. So we're going to go for a manual resolve here. Okay, so standard stuff. Just blast through these towers here. And we all know what the story is here. Just get through them as fast as possible. They don't have any quality. We just need... I mean, they've got loads of holes in their walls for a start. Because this place is newly taken. They've got an Empire General there. I am going to... I'm even going to take out the 3rd one there just to be sure. Hoping we can get clear shots at the steam tank. Steam tanks, there are 2 of them. Okay, so they've got some mortars here. Let's take this all off of fire at will. Oh, so the steam tank is right there. Okay, it's not going to give us clear shots there, so let's not be stupid. Move those back because they're going to get destroyed. I actually thought for a second there that it had destroyed some. Could even go after that tower as well, just to give us a really clear firing line. Because we've got plenty of magic. Let's bring those to there. Let's get rid of that tower as well. Because then we can just run our weapons teams through there. So there, I think the steam tank started firing there. Oh, Hellstorm rocket batteries are firing. That's fine. That appears to be a steam tank that's firing at these. Oh shit, hang on. We seriously need to get rid of that damn thing. Okay. Let's put that on it so that it stops firing. I've not seen this happen before. This is something new. Yeah, just use the menace belows to aggravate the thing, or just distract it. And get those to there, and we will just shoot it. I'm actually glad it's doing this. Because then we don't have to fuck around trying to deal with it inside the settlement. Those clan rats are holding out really well. I'd really like for these Jezzails to start shooting. There we go. That'll tidy that up nicely. Keep firing! Stop fucking forgetting your target, you idiots! I hate when they do that. It really does. It's got so many holes in these walls because they've literally just taken it. On the plus side, the steam tank hasn't really done that much damage to my plague claw catapults. It's just annoying that the Jezzails haven't taken it out yet. There we go. It's done. Right, let's just try and get rid of this bloody Hellstorm rocket battery if we can. There we go. Okay. Now, plague claw catapults. There's another steam tank here somewhere. There it is. Do you know what? Just let them fire at that quickly. And go for those. Go after those. Okay, the steam tank appears to be coming out. Nope. God damn it. I wish it would. There it is. There it is. Get it. Shit, the mortars are going for those. There you go. Now they're aiming for the summons. The summoned clan rats. Clan rats. God almighty. There we go. That's them dealt with. Bring the Jezels back. Okay, can I hit anything with these? Let's try that. And then we'll bring these mortars forward. Okay, if you've got a firing angle, why not? Bring that to there. And we'll bring these to here in case they need a guard. Get rid of those. And then those, because those will go straight away. That should be one hit, one route. Yep. Come on. Right, let's speed this up because this is taking too long. Oof. Right, get that. Oh, actually, go for the gunners, because they're the biggest problem. Not worried about melee infantry. Because we can just bring the rattling guns up to deal with that. Get rid of them. Bring those to there. We want them on fire at will. Bring those to there because they can take out that general. And that will hopefully be enough to finish it, because these aren't going to last very long. Is that it? Yep. Okay, her gig dealt with. It shouldn't be worth very much money, and I'm pretty certain I'm not going to want to take it, because I will want to fight Wissenberg's armies in the field just by ambushing them. I'm hoping that I've got enough movement range to catch them. Yeah, taking out these Marienburg armies means that they probably don't have anything of quality left. So we'll just sack that and see how our movement range looks. We have enough movement range to get that one at the very least. Let's have a look at the map. I'm going to fight that manually. No reason to give them any extra, just because there's at least one extra army there, and this is very hostile territory. I mean, it's my settlement, but there's a lot of hostile territory around us, so I need to make sure I'm fully equipped for that. Okay. Their lot are there, and that's where the... Okay. Yeah, it's not great for just shooting straight into the back of them like I generally prefer to, but it's still okay. Like that. Like that. There. I don't like that firing angle for them. Not for rattling guns, so I'm going to go like that. Oh, joy. Okay, so we're going to hit immediately then Arcane Conduit on there. There we go. There go their Hellstorm rocket batteries straight away. Absolute whitewash. We've even got the garrison there. Let's take out that general. And that's it. And we'll just high speed it through there. Kill off as many of them as they run away as we can. Easy. Now I'm going to see if I can get the second army in the same way and then retreat to Talabheim. Hopefully that'll work. We don't need to spend on replenishment, so we'll go for that. That lot are gone. This lot are also in force march, so if we've got the movement range, they're gone. We don't quite have the movement range, so I'm going to retreat back inside Talabheim. That was a very successful turn for that army. We've wiped out 3 whole stacks there, basically. And sacked a settlement. So that lot did great for us this turn. These just need to buy some stuff for them. Immortality, excellent. Get that. They're very nearly immortal as well. This guy's got a ways to go, but is what it is. Not worried about him or that. These are all getting there, so this is good. This army is, hang on. Yeah, 4 away. Yeah, we got plenty of money, why not? So we're going to be sacking all of this stuff over time as well. I just want to get rid of that. That army is absolute garbage. We trashed that in battle. So the dwarfs have actually spread up all the way through here. It looks like, yeah, Reichland have spread through here, which is all fine. Dwarfs are not really a problem for Skaven. They'll be tough to fight, don't get me wrong, but they're not really a problem. Like, they will have a lot of stacks if they've managed to spread that far. There we go, there's some chaos. I want to get rid of that. And I'm hoping it'll trigger, once I've taken out this Chaos Invasion, that it'll trigger the big one. Because I'm pretty much ready for that. I think. Talabheim's solid. Krugenheim, not quite within reach. Let's go around to Hergig. I don't want to sit through besieging this place properly again, so let's just auto it. Yeah, that's fine. That's how it should be. They calculated that well enough. Yes, I'm going to tier 5 that. Okay, so we've got some mutagen to use, and I've got some units to use them on. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. So, we'll go for that. This would be nice to have as a recruitment settlement, like, at a distance. So, yeah, I am going to go for that. Oh, we need the walls as well, don't we? I will get rid of that one because I want the one that reduces your recruitment costs. That to there. Okay, so we can start boosting these with mutagens. So that's Throt's. Here he is. Let's get them those extra ranks. Cracker Drak is now very strong. And I'm going to come out here. And I'm going to stay visible because I want him to come over here. Build that. That. What's actually worth going for here? That'll give us more plague. Well, we don't really need more for plague priests, do we? Because we get a load of bell polishers. So I will go for that instead, because that will allow me to build a functioning, ready to fight army if I do decide to. But I'm gonna sack through here and maybe even take Kislev again, because I think we're now in a position in which we can aggressively expand with two of the armies, because we'll have two here to help defend. Could do with going up there and taking that out again. And Erengrad no longer needs growth, so I'll go for corruption. Bit of a public order situation there, but nothing major. That one the same. Prague also the same, so we're just going to get ourselves some more food doing that. Yeah, I want this Chaos Army to come across here and try and fight Throt, because he will rip it to bits. Won't be hard at all. What rights do I have? Warlock Engineer, that's a nice one to have, so I will send that to... I mean, sending it to Karaz-Akarak would seem kind of stupid because it will potentially let other factions see me, but I don't think there are going to be that many left. So I am going to send it to Karaz-Akarak because that's where it will make the most money for me. Alright, that's costing us a fortune, but to be fair, we were in that position earlier on in this very stream, so, and that was with one army fewer. Chaos, come and fight. Ah, we don't have control of this place yet, do we? And this is one that we can tier 3. Ah, but I don't want to use Throt to do that. That would be really stupid. Okay, it's not a rush, but we're going to steal an inch here by doing that. Right, now, will that let me use mutagen on these? Yes, it will. Don't have enough for that. Okay. These guys, yeah, so they're here. We're going to have Chaos here at some point soon. I just want to be ready for this. I also don't want to be... There he is. Okay. Take the money. Warriors of Chaos are gone. Okay, so I'm going to try and take Shock Tracken, or wherever the fuck you call that place, while I've got the chance, and tier 3 it straight away, because that is the last properly walled settlement that I can have around where Chaos is coming, and then I can be ready for them. Obviously I'm not going to be there. I thought the dwarfs had come up here, but no, that's just because they've taken Red Eye Mountain. That accounts for a lot of screen space. Okay, whatever. That one. Good sum of money. Now, do we have enough movement range to get back to Hergig? Not quite. Not quite, but at the same time we can get the garrison there to support us if we wind up in a battle, so I will do that, because then we can just deny enemy reinforcements unless they besiege Hergig and then attack us. But shit happens. We've got the forces to fight anything they bring. The plague has ended. That's okay. Extra menace belows wouldn't be bad there. Not worried about moving him. Build that up. Now, sack Castle von Rauken. And Zavastra. So that sorted out our deficit for this turn. And I think I will actually take Zavastra here. But not for anything that I'll really build up straight away. We're now just waiting for the big Chaos invasion. The Empire has not managed to properly recover from what we've been doing. They still have a lot of land and money, so they can, but as long as I keep taking out their armies piecemeal, they're not going to become a threat again. That's the theory, at least. So we've got 2 armies in the field here. 1 here waiting to deal with them in 2 turns. We could be in trouble if they rush over here, because that would deny me my chance to recruit those. We'll deal with that if and when it happens, and we're going to try and take Shock Tracken before the next Chaos invasion. So, immortality definitely. Wild-eyed. Engineering skill. Overseer to increase the range of his buffs. That lot might even come back round here to Zavastra. If they try to attack Prague, they won't win. Well, actually, that is a really good army, so maybe they would, but we'll see what happens. But getting Shocktraken under control will mean that we have Kazid Bordkarag under control and Krakodrak as a province under control. Because we'll stop getting chaos attrition there eventually. Now I want to get Middenheim and try to tier 5 that. Oh, you fuckers. I swear that's the same one that got wounded a minute ago. Or a minute ago. Well, it's more like about 2 hours ago, but still. Okay, so they've sent 2 armies over there. Now, the question becomes, which is more important? Recruiting everything for this army or fighting this off? I would propose it's fighting this lot off. We've got the garrison to help us win this, so... yeah, that's an easy choice. I am going to... oh, I can't ambush stance there. Okay, so we'll just drop inside Prague. They won't be able to beat us, it's fine. Magical reserves, because it's more important to have Vermintides. Right. Shocktraken. Tier 3. And I'm going to go for growth there. And we will go for growth for the edict, commandment, whatever the hell you call the bloody things now. Excellent. Okay. So, we are close to Bekchafen. We want the food. Okay, that seems to be forcing me to fight it manually, to be honest. Ugh, I hate that map. That guy is on a Doomflare, isn't he? We'll get that. I'll waste the Hellstorm rocket batteries ammo. That's fine. We'll do it manually just because that's a bizarre number of casualties that it seems to be under the impression I'll take. Spoiler, it's wrong. I will not take that many casualties. Put that there. These here and here. Him there. He is on a Doomflare, isn't he? Yeah, okay. So, no one on fire at will. I'm going to try and waste the Hellstorm rocket batteries ammo. They can't see us anyway, so... Right, where is it? There we go. Yeah, they aren't going to move because we massively outdo them for power. They can't touch us. So they won't try and advance on us. And he is way too fast for them. Plus he's got a bit of tree cover as well. Well, to be honest, this is probably not even necessary because I could literally just menace below them as soon as they get far enough away from it, but why take chances? I just want to see how much ammo the bloody thing has. Is that it? Oh wow, that's it. Okay. Okay then. Here they come. Nothing to worry about here at all. And that's that. Always satisfying when you know the balance of power isn't in your favour, you do not have a doom stack, and you still manage to win through clever tactics. That is fun when it happens. In my case, most of my tactics come on the campaign field, so I don't wind up in those situations. Certainly that's how it works with Skaven anyway. With the main times when I wind up doing stuff like that are usually... What is unbreakable? Something is unbreakable. Because it's not letting me finish here. Don't tell me they've got a fucking steam tank. Because it's not letting me finish this battle. Yeah, it's usually when I'm playing as vampire counts that happens for me. Where I have to get tricky. Hallelujah. What the hell took it so long to kick in? Job done. But yeah, it is nice to not have to doom stack sometimes. But then it's also nice to doom stack. So... definitely sack it. Okay. We'll go for engineering skill rally. And no, Howling Warp Gale is very important. Just in case I come up against any flyers. That can stay there. Throt looks like he'll be fully replenished in the turn after next. Yeah, all of that is solid. Don't need to worry about that. To give you an idea... Give you an idea of my Bretonia, yes, Grump, all you want. What I do for my army is usually main lord or legendary lord, in this case Luan. Luan, he is the worst. Can't stand him. Hate Luan Luanker. Damn Bretonians. Let's... I think that's the end of this turn, really, isn't it? That's fine. Where's the... Ah, yeah, the other one's in here. Okay, that's fine. We want this one to come in. Nope. Yeah, I know you're typing it out. It's fine. I'm still going to complain because it's Bretonia. Luan the Hippogriff, Paladin, Damsel, 3 units of Spearmen, 6 Archers, 2 Blessed Trebuchets, 2 Royal Pegasus, 2 Hippogriff Knights, and then 2 Grail Knights. See, they're offering me serious cash for peace now, because they don't stand a chance. I've beaten them all so many times. Melissa Ratep's still alive. Okay, so they besieged, that's okay. We got plenty of food. And her gig is now walled, so I can move on. Oh, mate, I'm going to have to cheese that one as well, aren't I? Ah, there's an army there too. Okay. Oh, they're all going to be in there. That is a golden opportunity to wipe out a lot of manpower. It's just going to take a hell of a lot of cheese. That is going to take a hell of a lot of cheese, but it will enable... He's in force march. That is so much that I can take out in one battle because they'll all be crammed inside Middenheim. And then, do you know what? I think I will go for Betchafen there. And this will be an auto, obviously. It's just a matter of how high I'm going to take it, because I do kind of want to tier 5 Middenheim when I go there. I'm going to tier 3 Betchafen. Yeah, it's a very varied army you've got there, Heavenly Goddess. It's more of a sort of classic army as opposed to a Doomstacky type one. You've got something for all occasions. Lots of flyers. We definitely want Warp Smart. That's the main one for this army. This one. And this one can have... We'll go for extra powder. Now, can we auto this? Yep, thought so. I'll take the money. Is that the end of their entire faction? I hope so. Nope, there's one more, so I'll get rid of him. Okay, so they're gone now, thankfully. I need him to start recruiting Plague Claw catapults. And I think it makes more sense to do it in Volkgrad on global, even though it's expensive. Oh, shit. Okay. We can only get 3 of them. That's okay. I can always use the Regiment of Renown Warp Lightning Cannons if I need them. Should have thought of that, but it's okay. Let's go Bonded Service, seeing as we're just recruiting on Global. Do that again. And yeah, we'll hold up with that. Build that up. So what I'm thinking is if I leave Throt here and that army at Volksgrad, we'll cover basically everything when Chaos arrives. But then do I even care about holding Sheltracken and all those places? It's mostly about keeping them away from my real territory. But I guess this is kind of real territory now, because Cracker Drak's worth a fair bit of money because it has jewels. Yeah, that'll be worth a decent bit once it's fully upgraded. We got these pricks coming over as well. This is the thing, it's not so much that I'm really struggling with anything, it's that they can keep sending loads of troops in my direction. Right, so I've got to cheese this one. I can lightning strike it to not have them inside the settlement, which then turns it into an auto-resolve, but I wouldn't auto-resolve with those odds anyway. because I'd lose too many. So I'm gonna fight it manually. I'm gonna buy some menace below, and I am going to cheese the crap out of it, and it'll be my last battle of the night. So let's head into that and finish the evening off on a high. Okay. Right, so it's another corner settlement. So that's fine. We'll do it old school. Everyone off a fire at will. How much magic do we have? 124. Not amazing, but not bad. We could do with more, to be honest, to finish off this kind of battle. Do you have any added extras I can use here, like Assault of Stone? No, okay. So we're definitely going to have to use our guns to finish this up. We can't just win it using artillery and poison wind mortars. There's too many troops here, and I need to be careful about the angles that I present because they have artillery. Admittedly, Karl Franz's artillery is going to come in dead last, so... But I need to force as much blobbing as I can to kill these all off. We got no time limit, so... No rushing for me. I just need to make sure I use every shot efficiently, because there's a lot of killing to do here. Right, let's go after this. Why is that not... Fuck's sake. There we go. Here come the Hellstorm rocket batteries. That's okay. They're aiming for someone who they can't hit, so that's all good. And these just can't seem to pick... There we go. They got the angle. Yeah, they're doing minimal damage to him whatsoever. Wasting that ammo will give us a big balance of power boost, and they're shooting a lot into their own buildings. Okay, wasted a couple of shots there. I'm just going to let the Hellstorm rocket batteries keep that up for now. And then because these are swordsmen here, I am going to... Let's try a little something. So I don't need to worry about them being shot on the approach. Let me see if I can get the Hellstorm rocket batteries to aim shots that will hit their own troops, because that would be very useful. No, they're not doing it. Okay. Okay, so the mortars are. There we go. No, don't stop firing, lads. Don't stop firing. That would break my fucking heart. Keep firing. Here, you can see me. Let me see if I can bring him closer. And that might get the Hellstorm. There again, the Hellstorms don't have a great angle to be shooting like that. So, no, leave him where he is. Let the mortars fire. They're hurting their own troops here. I'm developing a newfound respect for chariots. Chariots are excellent. They're just a real pain in the ass to deal with when you're defending against them. Chariots definitely work. Or at least they do in the AI's hands, put it that way. Same as anything with melee. Okay, so it's using up all of its ammo. Just means that I don't have to use a menace below on this crap. Where are those mortars? Don't know where they are. Must be war wagons with mortars. Because there were definitely some mortar shots coming in. Okay, I'm going to bring him round to here as well. And then we'll start hitting them with magic. Just wondering, is his version of Plague cheaper? It's 8 for him. 8 for him. No, it's okay. It's exactly the same. So I'll take them to there. Him to there, I should say. Oh, here we go. Here come the more. Where are they? There they are. Okay. The sooner these Hellstorm rocket batteries run out of fucking ammo, the better. There we go. That's a good one. That was a proper deletion there. Over 200 kills straight away with that one non-overcast. Single cast took out 3 units there. Excellent. That's the kind of start you need. How you doing, Darth? No, good to see you, mate. Okay, this one. Definitely laying one on there. That should be great. I should have overcast that one. Because that's going to be an absolute fucking bloodbath. Let's see how many kills he gets just with a non-overcast. $333 kills. He probably would have got like about 500 if I'd have overcast that. We need to tuck into some of these, I'd say. So I got that one. Ah, he's over there. Have they run out of Hellstorm rocket battery ammo now? Yes, they clearly have. So I'll bring him to there. I'm going to use as much magic as I can, and then I'm going to go for the actual guns, because I just need to make sure that we really maximise the killing effects here. There they are. It's slow going, but that's how I will stand the most chance of wiping all of these out in one go. Not bad, but they did start moving. Got some gunners there. Ah, those are the mortars. There we go. That's still a nice fat blob there, so I can drop another one on here. Still got 110 magic. Decent. That completely evaporated that last unit there. Let that hit 30 again. I have a feeling this guy's going to crack 1,000 kills here. Although saying that, I should be looking to get a lot of these. I mean, that's a big blob there. As soon as that hits, there we go. Solid. And you got more over here that could do with taking out. Oh, they're coming out. Like, really? Did they actually code them to start doing something intelligent? When the hell did that start happening? Okay, so they're getting up on the walls now, which is fine by me. I'll bring this one over here, and we'll start clearing these walls in this direction. I'll bring these over here, and these here. Let's have a look at this. They're a good one here. Catch some of these with the edge. Wow, did that vaporize that unit? No, they're coming through here, which is fine. They won't be able to do anything. Yeah, the kills definitely are skyrocketing with this lot. Let's just shoot them, shall we? No, not with them. Wow, are we that far back? Holy shit, okay. Where's looking nice and blobby here? There we go. That's not going too high for kills, but it is on Cav. I didn't catch them as blobbed up as I hoped. Not bad, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, they're shooting at the bloody artillery. I didn't even notice because I was in high speed. Get him to there. That's fine. They haven't managed to destroy any entities yet, but that's annoying. Fucking war wagon mortars. That looks solid. Yeah, they just got out of the range of it, unfortunately. If that hadn't happened, he'd have got 800 out. He'd have hit his 800 out of that. Get to there. Oh, hang on. Yeah, get rid of those fucking great swords because they're attacking my plague priest. There we go, they're done. Over here. Who's attacking him? Okay, fuck's sake, more of them have come out. They've clearly done some bit of coding here to make them come out and fight. They don't just sit passively inside from the looks of it. Not that it makes any difference, they're literally just feeding themselves to my army. As soon as they get up on the walls, I will... Actually, no, let's just do that. So those are the war wagons with more... Oh no, those are normal war wagons. Okay. He can go back to there. Right. Okay, aim at that. Bring these round to here. Where are the mortars? Ah, there they are. They're almost out of ammo, but they're annoying me enough that I'm going to use a menace below just to get rid of them. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there. Get off the fucking mortars. There we go. I thought they were going to get away with it for a second there. Recharge time is super slow, but I've got 3 arcane conduits, so it's fine. Speed that up. Oh, the fucking trees are eating the shots. God damn it. Right, try now. Okay, now go for that hole, or make a hole there. And we'll bring this forward because his warp lightning can finish off that section. Is that going to go? Yeah, it looks like it is. Or let's have a go with this quickly. See how much damage it does. Okay, we need one more there. So I will use this to attack those. Okay, so Plague Claw catapults are out of ammo. Get them out the way. We've got 3 holes in the walls, plus I believe a gate has been busted open. No, not quite, but we can bust that. That's not hard. We'll use the Poison Wind mortars now. Almost out of magic. Try and get rid of the caverned archer units. Hi Dan, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How's your campaign going? I was actually, after I finish this off, I was going to direct everyone to you once once I'd finish this stream up, because after this battle I'm finishing up. This is just a long one. Yeah, you can. It doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but the Warp Lightning spell can help you get like that last few percentage to break a hole. Who's fight? Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away. Go away. Go away, Huntsman. Oh, it's Huntsman. Yes, let's fight then, lads, if you want to come out and melee with me. They're going to send their fucking missile troops to fight in melee. I'm totally down for that. I think that's a fantastic idea. Get those off of the walls because I don't want them obstructing me. Okay, so they're done. Let's get rid of those. Actually, let's go for those. Get a bit more spray around if we... There we go. When they miss, it lands in amongst that lot. Stick one on there. So you've got Vlad with Wind of Death and a Bound Wind of Death. That is OP. I love it. Fantastic. And I'm very glad you've chosen the one true Emperor rather than the incel pretender Manfred. There are only two types of people on this earth. People who choose Vlad and Isabella, and twats. Because if you choose Manfred... No, there's no acceptable reason to choose Manfred. There is only Vlad and Isabella. They are the true Emperor and Empress. So he's still got a fair few guys to kill, but... we're okay here. We got plenty of guns. We can do this. It's just slow is all. Let's hit the Mega Arcane Conduit so I can stick one of these down on here. As soon as we hit 30, I'll hit another Plague. Oh god, okay. I'll just do it now then. That was a long ass wait we were looking at there. See, I think we actually can't be that far away from army losses because we've killed so many of them. So let's get those to there. Get these out of the way. Oh shit, they do still have some bloody archers. Must be huntsmen, because I couldn't see them before, yeah. Fuck off, you little turds. They're still there, but we'll deal with them. Really? They're still around. God, they've got a lot of morale. Okay, we'll get one more Arcane Conduit, the triple job. And then that's going to be it for our wins. It's only one every 25 seconds anyway, so it's not exactly great. It'll get us one more plague. It's a matter of, do I use it on this? Obviously not. They've got almost no ammo, so I will use it over here on something. That'll do. Yeah, those Plague Priests have done a ridiculously good job. All credit to them. They've done great. There we go. That should go down now. Okay, so let's take a quick look at the angles that we've got here. Let's see if I can shoot anything up on these walls here. Probably not, but we'll give it... Actually, there are those there. Let's just get rid of those quickly. Wow, you were making it really hard to kill two dudes, you know that. There we go, one dude now. Right, that's an enormous waste of ammo. Let's drop back. How come they just sit there and take the plague spell? Can't they move? They can move, and sometimes they do, but it's like they will move about 1 in every 3 or 4 times. So if they've moved like the previous time you've tried it, then they won't move the second time. There's something weird about it. I say there's something weird about it. It's called standard Warhammer 2 AI. Like, moving would be the intelligent thing to do, so obviously the AI doesn't really choose that. God bless it. Stick that on fire at will so that they keep firing. Get rid of those huntsmen. And then the mortars. We're just cutting our way through them gradually. They will go. They will get hit with the army loss penalty soon. It's just a matter of when. Like, one thing is going to trigger it on them, and then that'll be the end of it. See if I can get them to hit him. Getting rid of a hero would help. Fuck me, they've got another unit of handgunners. They must have just come onto the battlefield because they had more than 2 full stacks worth of troops. That's a little annoying, but when they pass in front of this, they will come within range. They're not really hitting him too much, are they? Oh, they are. They're hitting him, just not for too much. Not doing a lot of damage. Come on. There we go. Just take them out before they become a problem. In fact... use that to pin them in place. I don't need to be dealing with handgunners here. Right, let's speed this up. I don't think they are hitting him, you know. If they are, it's like to a minor degree. Yeah, they definitely walked into a world of hurt. There we go. Now they're hitting him. They must have been hitting those halberdiers, and then they cut through them, and then they were hitting the captain. And same's about to happen to these halberdiers. They're not going to last very long at all. Okay, they're gone. You guys want to finish these off? Almost there. Well, they're kind of shooting properly through breaches, but they're not quite down. They still do have a lot of problems with it. I was having problems with it earlier on in like the series, like the first part. It remains aggravatingly inconsistent. But I think it is a little better than it was. Let's bring them around to here because we've got some guys to shoot in this direction. Almost there. I'd really love for Karl Franz to come out and try and do something, because then we could shoot him down and that would give us the guaranteed army loss penalty. There we go, we got it. We just need to remind Karl Franz that we got it. Because he doesn't seem to be... Oh, wait. No, we didn't get it. No, we must have. Because these are going, and we haven't touched them. Oh, okay. So for Middenheim, they got hit with the army loss penalty, but not for the Empire. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's bring these round to here. Yeah, Reichland haven't been hit with the army loss penalty, but Middenland... not Middenland. That fucking shit... Marienburg. Fuck's sake, Marienburg and Middenheim. I get them mixed up all the time. Shitty human dump that belongs to the Skaven, whether they like it or not. Middenheim's where we're besieging. So let's shoot these off of the walls. Like, it really is about time that they accepted that they're dead. I just don't want to get in range of this tower. But I'm going to do it just to speed this up. Because I want to try and shoot Karl Franz with these Jezzails. Right, they're almost gone. I'm not sure if we got the range to shoot Karl Franz with these, but let's have a look. Looks like we might actually. Let's go to here. I think we just have the range to do it. They are down to cavalry and flyers from the looks of it, and 1 unit of infantry. Right, let's see what our range is like. He's slightly out of our range. Try now. See if we can shoot him over the walls. No, apparently not. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Except for that one really spazzy unit that just wants to walk up to the walls, we've got him. I just want to soften him up as much as I can, because obviously when I bring the Rattling guns inside, he's going to charge at them. And he's hard to hit just because he's a flyer and he'll be coming over buildings. But I think we're going to kill him. And when that happens, guaranteed army losses because they're on the brink already. Is that it? There we go. We got it. God, that was slow, but we made it. And that means that we take out Marienburg's hold over Middenheim, the army that they had inside of it, and Karl Franz's army. So we're clean and clear in this area now. Just for, obviously only for a little bit. Look at the kills on those plague priests. It's what, 1,498, 1,600, about 1,760 kills they got between them. That's not very much money difference there, so let's go for that. I will just go to tier 4. Okay, that's a good result. Which means I can now start building this place up, and we have another barrier to throw in the way of those shitty humans. We'll go for the growth one. Right, so that's going to be me finished up for the night. Let me see if I can find someone else for you guys to watch. Let me see. I've not actually done this before, and it is about time I started sharing the wealth. So let's have a quick look. Bum. Okay. It's got a guy here, has about 4 people watching. It's got about 3,000 subscribers. What? Head on over there and say hi to him. So I'm going to put this in here. Head on over and see if we can like almost double his number of viewers. Right, thank you very much guys for stopping by to watch tonight. I think it's gone really well. We've had a really successful campaign here. We've started to break through them. Obviously we still have Archaon to come, but that's going to be tomorrow, because I will be back here tomorrow night. Round about the same time, somewhere between 9 and 10 o'clock UK time. Again, thank you all for stopping by, and hopefully I shall see you tomorrow. Have a great evening, guys. Thank you.